Damn mouth up and talk. Kilogram is. Costa. Fish for you. You build a brand ditch for itself. You build a brand ditch.
Stay tuned for more Red Shadow. Stay tuned for more Red Shadow. Stay tuned for more Red Shadow.
Stay tuned for more Red Shadow.
Let me tell you something, guys. I am highly motivated to do this. I feel like we're going to make some serious progress. I'm not going to go and start saying crazy stuff. Like we're going to beat the whole scenario or anything stupid like that. We're not going to do that. We're not going to beat the whole scenario right here, right now. But what I'm thinking of, what I'm putting together, I'm putting together a team. And I think we can, at the minimum, now safely say that we have a somewhat of a grasp on a part of the beginning of this scenario and what we need to do at the beginning. So I'm really wanting to, again, this is not going to happen today, but what we're going to try to do is we're going to attempt, there's going to be a motion towards a full and complete turn 1/turn 0, however you want to say it. It's in the most technical sense, it is turn 0, or turn 0. But in an informal context, it's a turn 1 type of deal. So we're gonna load it up. Load it up. Load it up. So we're gonna load it up. And you guys get to watch this intro again. I know you guys love this intro so much. So there's a lot of fans of the show that they say, like, you know, if you ever mess with showing the intro, we're going to get real mad at you. I'm like, okay, I'm never going to mess with the intro. You guys are always going to get to see it, okay? I promise. No matter what. Because you guys love it so much and everything. Just because you guys love it so much and everything. Now, it says I started it. I missed that day in history class. It has been 9 days without an achievement. There will be more. Nine days without achievement. There will be more. There will be more. There will be more. Something going on. I feel like cancel maybe. Has everyone encountered this problem with your Steam? My face when my Steam games don't do what I want them to do because I control them and I'm the master because I'm in control of them. And it's my slave and it has to work for me. And I have to put the game in the hotbox. Never tell me the odds. All right, now watch this. Now watch me, you. Now watch me, you.
Just as it has always been, when our memories of the ancient world fade into twilight, a new era dawns to fill the void, an unfamiliar path with a pulse of its own, a tempo not dictated.
That shit is dumb as fuck. Who gives a fucking shit? Will they make shit up in this I'm gonna do it in reverse order of how we've been doing it for the last little bit. Just for the last little bit. City shippers. Why are there 4 tokens if I'm... Oh, this is sick. I'm only playing the game without now, so... I guess this was fine, you know what I mean? This is 6 head, it's another city we must keep in our journey to get every single achievement. We are now planning on trying to get the most end, which will happen regardless of our gameplay, but also Pax Romana and which is winning the game is Eastern and Western Rome. But we have our original cities on the as you would over there. And what we're doing here is very beneficial. Getting one down to very beneficial. Extremely beneficial. Yeah, this has to be it, right? But again, the worker here would not be bad. definitely want to work some of these tiles and they're not getting worked right now. Well, they're getting worked, but I think the reason the game suggests it's AI also and a flat return row on it, which is a really cool thing to see. It's basically when the waves get here. It's about time to turn 5. Some cities they get there a little sooner. Okay, so Cincinnati is taking care of it. Cyrene, of course, is taking care of it. Now, where in the world is Cyrene? Sort of mid-Egypt or sort of Western Egypt. Cyrene's still around. Unfortunately. Northernmost tip of what's today Libya, back in the day belonged to Eastern Rome. Is that true? Yeah, what happened by having you guys kill like the entire thing? Fish and eggs and stuff. I am a little sick still. Thank you for listening to my vlog. That's what this course on India should be looking at. Hugely beneficial. Love this. Love this. Love this. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. This makes more sense. The Oasis. Squeeze out just a little bit of production. Now, somewhere it needs to build a work. That's just the calculation I've done, but I really don't think we can get away with. I really just do not think we can get away with. I just don't think we can get away with stuff. It would be nice to see Mario. No, it isn't going to get. No, and it is a good game, yeah. I mean, just from the bottom of my heart, it is a good game, too. Okay. Zords, ummies, yummies. So, here's what I'm thinking. I think the unit comp that we we should go after. If we're gonna attack Persia, we do need to build some capitals. I think that's the only way we're gonna realistically be able to get in there. I think it needs to be swordsmen and cataphracts all the way down. I really do. Maybe a spearman or two more towards this area needs them with all these. So we're talking about up here type of deal. Different story, RC. Okay. So we go to cataphract. Or do we go for the classic swordsman? Why is it saying 13? Did my stuff change? Wasn't it just saying 9 and stuff? This switched from this to this. What the fuck? Anyway, hello, Chaz? Thinking about getting a 7th turn spearman here, then thinking about it running, I mean, what does the reverse look like? 4, so let's just call it 12 turns. It's going to be up there. It's going to be gone. So wish we could buy something, but they give you just too few gold to start out with. I mean, do not wear, not anything. We are completely gutting our economy to do this achievement. We are completely gutting our entire economy just to do this achievement. We are not going to be at all getting any money this whole game at all. Oh, what the? Only good vibes. And there's some. So Palmyra. What are we talking about in the world here? This would be like Iraq? Is this Iraq? I feel like this is modern day Iraq. Is it not? It could be Jordan, but I think Jordan's a little bit more. Like I think Damascus. Where in the world today is Damascus? Isn't it in Syria? Am I wrong about that? So just by that logic, I feel like Palmyra is Iraq. Okay. So what to build? I feel like, with only the exception of maybe up here, we're going to be building only cataphracts, composite bowmans, and swordsmen. Unless we want to throw in a couple of catapults and really go after Persia, which I think we're going to have to do because I think they're too strong. And they're going to get too many points and just snowball and then beat us in the late game because we don't have the points to keep up with them, even with all of our cities back. Because the other three civilizations, besides Rome are not playing the same game. They're playing a different game. So I think cataphract, just because it's a little further away, I think maybe build the more strategically relevant cities should probably have the burden of building these swordsmen and stuff. So let's switch to production. We get 7. It does not change, but let's micro to see if we can affect some sort of change. If the hammers are to believe, then this always happens. We have only 3 citizens in Damascus, which is roughly equivalent to about 1 million people, I think. I've always wondered what the citizen to person breakdown in this game is, but I don't think it says it on the encyclopedia. Let's see. Game concepts. Is population on here? They're not in alphabetical order. cities. It's very bare bones. Should it be under population? Like, what is the rough equivalent? Because it's obviously it's not 1-to-1. It's not like there are 3 people living in Damascus right now. Look, it's obviously an exponential quotient, but I just don't know what it is. But let's just say that the population of Damascus at this exact moment is like, I don't know, 15,000 people. In the year 376. Because they got farther to go, I guess, is the logic. They got farther to go. So 8 turns right now, but let's see if we can get that down with any micro output we can do here. Hilarious, think about that. Which tile is the best use of our last dollars? Where do we save it to push back the unit loss timer tile? Is it? Edessa, Palmyra, Antioch, Damascus. Anyway, so I'd say this has to be done, right? Where was it before? So now it's 7 turns. Okay? The game lies to you. You know what I mean? It lies to you. It says, okay, boss, you got it. I'm gonna make it. Production. Nope. It doesn't. You can't just lazily go production. Like I've been doing. Again, another thing nobody's talking about. Nobody's saying this thing. I'm thinking. Next we have, of course, Antioch. No, I'm doing them in this order. This is Damascus. Misra. Misra is interesting. Hey. So this is one of the. There's about 5 cities that get attacked at the jump by like 4 of the civilizations that are coming in to kill us. They're coming in to kill us. They've heard of the riches of raw land. They're ready to go and start beheading some goblins. So this is being blockaded because of the ships that are coming in, which is an interesting tidbit of the game that I don't think enough people talk about. You know what I mean? They sort of ignore philosophers that the sight range of your units is how you determine. The sight range of your units is how you determine, where everything is in the map, because otherwise you would have your lines. I don't know if you were so Each unit's sight range goes a certain distance ahead of itself. And so we can't see any ships here because it's without range of the side of this ship. However, if we go in here, we see the city, Misra, down here. Anyway, we go down, we see the city down here, okay? And we see production focused. We can see, oh my gosh, this is not being done. Why production focused? Why is that so important to our game? Our on-game plan revolves around defending these cities. Part of me goes, okay, can we get any walls out anywhere? It's like, first of all, if I could choose a wall or a unit, in 90% of cases, I'd pick a unit. Because a wall could be a big, giant mess and waste of resources and time and never be hit. What if it's never hit? You know what I mean? These eyes, real eyes, real eyes. Do you understand? It would not be I don't think it would be a Red Shadow Games show without dropping shit. I think that kind of is a requisite. Any episode requires me to drop something at least once. Sometimes I voluntarily drop things, you know? I'm blue, I've been deep, I'm dying, but not be, I will die, I will down. I live in a blue house with a blue window. Blue is the color, and streets are blue. I have a bubble, and feel so blue. Blue are the people here that walk around. We're gonna cut the sky around. And around. Mana pipa bana kaka blue. And she is so blue. I'm blue. I'm a nine. I'm a D. Let's go. 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 Hey. Don't ever fall again, or I will hurt you. And I will too. That's supposed to be wicked. How low can you go? 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 How low can you go, guys? Guys, tell me how low you can go in the comments. Guys? Tell me how low you can go in the comments, guys. Do you guys like the bing boom 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 sounds, the clicking sounds? Part of me sometimes thinks they're necessary because it's like, how else am I going to know whether or not I'm actually performing an action? What if I misclick, you know? But they are annoying as well. They just need to be rebalanced. Like, I think the answer's, like most things in life, the answer lies somewhere in the middle. Sort of like maybe 30, maybe 33%. Yeah, that's much more reasonable, don't you think? That's just annoying. Click, 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 click. I want the music and the ambience, not the, you know. But I don't want the fact that I'm playing a simulation game to be so heavily important to the gameplay, if that makes any sense at all. But here we're going to... And what do we think of the music, too? Because we could always switch it off. It could be a little too suggestive, I think, maybe, of the times. As you guys know, each piece is specific to each civilization, and depending on which civilization you're playing, different musical motifs and specific songs can be played at any time to suggest a mood. When you are doing well, the songs sound one way. When you're doing badly, the song sounds a different way. When you are at war, it sounds different. So let's see here. We have Mistra. And Mistra, what's going to happen with Mistra? Mistra's 100 going to do a Dromon. At the present, with production focus, it's 10, but we can, I think, amp that up because they desperately want to hang on to these crabs. So do I, sweetie, but it's not going to help us right now. It's actually not an effective thing to do right now. We don't want to be doing that at all. At all. Because this is a very valuable resource, but not what we need. We don't need gold. We certainly don't need... Well, we need gold. But we're never going to get enough gold to offset all the gold we'll be losing. We're going to lock in this hill. Mistra has 2 citizens, so we're just going to use this as the next one. And it is starving. We are starving our citizens. Keep in mind... population of 2, that would equate to something along the lines of, I don't know, 10,000 people, 9,000 people. Big city for the time. Compared to, do we have any one population? One population is just like a group of like 1,000 people, basically. These are the big cities over here. Lots of development. 5, 12. Now, 12 is a huge number of people. That's about 1 million people right there in Constantinople. Pretty incredible. That city hopefully will be last on the list. Anyway, Mistra. Mistra's taken care of. It's starving. Let's see. As much as I want a barracks, it's a luxury we cannot afford. Where instead, it would be interesting to build a national epic. That's been crossing my mind for a while now. But we can't. It has to be units. Now here, where are we looking at? We're looking at, who's that looking at? This is Seleucia, or maybe Seleucia. Now Seleucia, now where's Mistra? There's Mistra. It's right next to Athens. It's obviously in Greece. I'm just gonna have to trust that it's in Greece. But where in the heck is Seleucia? Seleucia. Seleucia. Or maybe Seleucia. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I suppose when we're thinking about it, if we're sort of thinking about it topographically, though, it's Turkey. I mean, I think. I always get confused where Greece ends and Turkey starts, but I think that is. I imagine that's Turkey. And Turkey. So this is our southernmost Turkish city, and we're so happy to see this iron here. We are going to build now. Obviously, part of me wants to do a Dromon. I think it's almost required to be a Dromon, so that kind of takes the thinking out of it. I think I'm willing to stake my claim here and just say that all of this whole southern coast area here is all building Dromons, at least. Whether Alexandria is up in the air, but I think maybe we're going to do all boats in any city that can build them. I think that might be correct. Seleucia. So Seleucia. We're doing a Dromon, and we're going to make sure that it's getting maximum production, even if we have to starve these people to death. We do not care. We have no problem with that. So they're getting starved. So I'm killing them. Antioch. Obviously, Antioch is a pretty famous city. It's got to be Syria, right? Or is it Turkey? I'm just going to say it's Syria. Big pop. We got a 10-citizen city here, which is just dandy. That's amazing. It's our second biggest city, so it's super strategically important. Never knew that when we were going around this way. We're not really paying attention. I almost want to say a stable. I wish it could be a stable. I wish it could be a granary. You know what I mean? But it is going to have to be a unit, I think. And this is where we're going to get a cataphract, I think. And then in terms of maximizing our production, we want to be able to use these dies, of course. But unfortunately, we cannot. We have to. Is Damascus using this? Oh, interesting. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. We're gonna be fine. So this we're locking in. We've got 10 to work with. So we're going you. It's nice getting 10 to work with. You know what I mean? That's huge. We're starving, you guys. I know, sucks, but gotta do what we gotta do. It's unfortunate, but true. Hoo 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 hoo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna pump out a 3-turn cataphract, which is gonna come in handy. Sometimes you gotta get in there. You just gotta be digging deep. We call it being in the stink. Italia. It's almost the word for Italian. Kind of funny. Wonder why that is. Italia. Could be related. Could be a complete phonetic coincidence. Love this. Copper. Beautiful. Thank you. What else? I think that's the only 3. And then this is a debate. Who gets this shit? But copper is enough to make up for whatever problem. We gotta get some fucking workers. In fact, this might be the worker city. 5 turns. 5 times. I don't know, maybe. Cataphract. Knick knack, catty whack. Give a dog a bone. Anyway, they're sort of like early nights-ish, I guess you could call them an early night. Our worker. It's like one of our 3 workers they give us. They're so stingy. So Atalia's starving as well. Edessa. Now that's got to be Iraq. No, that's Syria for sure. This is a really important city. So happy to see this. This is beautiful. Almost want to do this. Definitely want to do this. But it's going to have to be. I think a watermill's too good to pass up. I want to click it so bad, bros. We may come back to the city at the end of our city roundup micromanagement shit. Blam. Ba-blam. You know what I'm saying? Yep. 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 We got 3, so this is it. I mean, it has to be this way. Yep. Yep. Or would we rather have 1 food? No. Why would we do that? We need some population somewhere. And Edessa is going to be the place. A beautiful. It's either on its way out or this is the last call I'll ever have, if you know what I mean. One of the 2. Athens. What do we think Athens, huh? Never been. Be cool. Love to go. Never been to the whole Mediterranean. It's a mystery to me. I mean, the modern Mediterranean. I was there back then, but kind of why I didn't go back. I just want to see. Makes me sad. It's gonna be a Dromon every time. Every damn time. Love seeing the spice. Hate seeing it in this scenario. You know, hate seeing it in this scenario because we do not need it. So somebody's gonna get this Dromon. Somebody's going to get this Dromon out faster, and we got to determine just sort of baseline level who that might be. Starvation. It's fine. Don't worry. We have to. I have to. This doesn't matter. Oh, that doesn't matter at all. Without it, it's... So this is a 5-turn Dromon. Burshage. a Esempio. Peculiar. I wonder. It just really. There's probably a video of it how. 4 turns. How is this city more productive? This city is more productive. Oh, because they got the sheep. Do we do a mine or a pasture for real? It got to be a pasture, right? I think that happens almost no matter what here. Because then, but an 8-turn Dromont's crazy. It's like, would we want to average one out or do we want one boat faster? I think we want to get the boat as fast as possible. I think. Because 1 extra unit represents so much in this game. But it is on this side. Well, Okay, what's next? Nicopolis, obviously also in Greece. Ephesus. Gotta be Turkey, right? No, it's probably the edge of Greece. Ephesus. It's already starving. It's got 6 citizens. We'd like to see that. Boom. Production. What are we talking about here? We got mine. Mining, pick my axe. Mining, pick my axe. Check this out. Good glam. Good glam. Good glam. Good glam. Good glam. Good glam. Glam. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted. Yes, I understand. Okay, I'm gonna go with production. Go production. So, finders keepers, I guess. You know what I mean? Finders keepers, losers keepers. I guess. It is 1 tile away from there. So technically it kind of is more of it is man. You're a creeper. Italia. They're the same distance away because it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. No. It should be here. You know what I mean? It's the right thing to do. 3 citizens. We got 2 hammers. Lots of various places. What does this do? I wasn't showing the icons for these, so I'm kind of potentially missing out on strategic value. I think this makes sense though, no matter what, pretty much. Yeah, it has to be this way. And look, we're not losing any gold. Imagine buying a tile, boy. That will have to be 1 valuable tile. Okay. Liquor. Not yet, you fucking piece of shit. So I only want to set all this shit up once because I'm gonna do all the optimization of the cities first, and then we're gonna double back and knock somebody ass out. Knock somebody's widow ass out. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, Chads? Meltine. I don't know. Who gives a fuck where this shit is? Because this is like Nowheresville. It never became nothing. You never amount to nothing. Love the production in the city, though. Look at this. It's crazy. Look at all these hammies. 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 This always happens. Well, only have 4. Jeez, I guess never mind. It doesn't always happen. Ah, sad, but true. True. I'd rather do this. I would. And this. Because you're a creeper. 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 You're a So that's my new song I just came up with. It's called You're a Creeper. And I think this is where we chuck out a spearman. We're going to chuck a spearman out. We are. It just so devastates this Attila fella I keep hearing about. This Attila fella. Could be wrong. Attila fella. It's one of these 3 cities we're doing a spearman. Okay. Don't make me tell you again. Okay. So anyway, and you are a creeper. You creep me out. Why did you say that? Who are you? What the heck? Master Jory. Big cannoli. So anyway, Master Jory? Dorilium. Gotta be Turkey. Dorilium. So, production focus. This is going to be a great city to produce something in. Let's lock that salt in. I never want that changing for the rest of my life. Thank you very much. That will have to be one very valuable tile. Because you're a creeper. We love sugar around here. We do. However, unfortunately, you're a creeper. Colesium. Do any of these have, or was that not until Brave New World? Never mind. Let's not think that way. Dorelium. I think watermelon. One of these places needs a fucking watermelon. Somebody has to do a watermelon. Somebody has to have a stable. Somebody has to have a granary. All of them granaries. All of them. Every last one will have a granary. No, but we can't though. It has to be a cataphract. It has to be a cataphract. Especially here, where we can get in fucking 5 turns, dude. Thessalonica. Thessalonica Dromon. Thessalonica Dromon. Thessalonica Dromon. Pas Romana Atene. Anyway,
For sure. Now it's only 7 turns.
but we can make it faster, boy.
But we can make it faster. I'm gonna make it so fast that nobody sees me running anymore because my legs are too quick.
I'm gonna run so fast. This is an emergency broadcast. Anyway, Thessalonica. 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 Totalmente. Thessalonica. Wait, what did he just say? Thessalonica? What the fuck? Why am I not showing? I want them to all show. I want to know all of my options. Every last drop. Mink. Bing, bing, bong, bong, bing, bong, bong. No triple ham and bingo cards on this one. Fortunate. This is where the wine is, bro. Cheers. Champagne life. Living that champagne life. Everything okay. Thessalonica. Constantinople. I don't need to tell you where this is. I don't need to tell you where this is. Constantinople. Beautiful. Unbelievable city. Constantinople. I love going there. Love going there. I've been there many times. Living that champagne life. And as the shining example of what is possible with our ingenuity, we're gonna pump out a 1-turn cataphract. So here's our available tiles to choose from. What are you? 2. What are you? 2, 3. You. What are you? What are you? What are you? It's weird the icons don't show sometimes. You know? So mountain does nothing. Can't even choose it. I selected the no one away. It's like you don't want to choose this. Living that champagne life. This happens no matter what. This happens no matter what. Someone's got to lose it, you know? Someone's got to lose it. If I can make it a 2-turn Constantinople cataphract, I will do it. That's really valuable. It's always happened. Let's go top to bottom. Organize it. 12. Are there 12 of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't want to keep that no matter what. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so there's more tiles than we need by a couple. Tiles than we need by a couple. And this is a guarantee. So far I have any that are more than 2, any that are 3, of which there are none, right? Champagne life. Circus Maximus. Just noticed this, that's great. Now what's interesting is we could build a statement. I mean, we just could. Cataphract? It's gotta be cataphract, right? 2. So this is always happening, and I'm not sure about giving it to Constantinople yet. We might not need it. Because I'm trying to get a 2-turn cataphract, maybe a 1-turn cataphract. It doesn't seem like it's possible. We're gonna try it though. We got any with 4. It's gonna be this one. This one has 5. But it's not. Okay, undo all the tiles. Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Do I hear 4? I hear 4. Do I hear 3? No. Do I hear 2? Yes. 2 going once. 2 going twice. 2 sold. 4 left, meaning each and every one is going to be 1 hammer. Meaning this always happens. Always. And this always happens. Always. 2 left. All of the remaining salts are just 1. It's about which one we want to pair with the hammer. We have an apple. Our choices are apple. And yeah. Inconsequential which we choose next. Let's lock those in. Yeah. So we got a 2-turn cataphract, meaning it's staying unless when I move things around. And that took so long, I don't want to do it again. But anyway, there's our beautiful, beautiful capital. Thracium. Where in the world are we, man? The fuck are we? What the fuck am I looking at? This is the top of Greece, and then how high does Greece go up? High. I mean, bros, I'm not even joking. We might be in Bulgaria right now. No joke. No cap. We might just be in Bulgaria right now. We're heading over to Bulgaria. Here we go. So we're heading over to Bulgaria. It's already starving. This is the shit where we do need to build fucking granaries like it's a mandatory thing. It's so backwards. The logic's so backwards because it's like it's going to take way longer than the ones that it's not. Well, each individual city only adds to that city and also the empire, but like that's what you're managing it for. You're not thinking about the empire when you build a granary. You're thinking about this city. What does this city mean? I suppose to draw one. I want 1 round of ships. And then that's it. Those are the only ships I'm going to build for the whole game. Hopefully. Hopefully. Production focused. Of course, do I hear any 4s, 5s, or 10s? Any 3s? Any 3s? Any 2s? Calling all 2s. Citizens. 2. There's 2. And 1, 2, 3. The world may never know. Durachachium? How do you say it? Durachium. Amasia. I don't know. What do you call it? And where in the world are we? We are traveling over to Amasia, it's sort of. I do not know what to call this part of the world. I'm not quite sure. That's sort of. Is it kind of. It's. Where is the peninsula of Arabia? It would be like here? No, it's here. It's here. What? Of course, connected to Egypt. So then, is this just Turkey? Is everywhere Turkey? Is that the joke of this? Is that the joke of this this game mode? Is you win as Turkey and everything's Turkey at the beginning and end? I mean, I don't know. It's kind of cheating that Turkey has two civilizations in this game. They have the Ottomans and Byzantium. No other civilization gets to be two geographical locations, as far as I'm aware. Or I'm sorry, the same geographical location as represented by two different civilizations. I mean, borders have changed, of course. So there's certain civilizations have owned other parts of civilizations, given them back, had them destroyed, rebuilt, and shit like that. But I mean, Byzantium is Constantinople, and Constantinople is Istanbul, and Istanbul is Turkey. So they're the same place, but two different time periods of the same place. And different nations, of course. You know, Byzantium is not Turkey. I'm struggling to think, are there other examples of that in this? I mean, Venice, but that's a special stupid thing they thought was going to be cool and sucks. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I suppose the Huns are another special case. The tribes that at our gates, ready to strike. Unbelievably, you cannot get that in time. Anyway, ooh, digging up that gold. I see fords. Well, at the same time, not sure who gets this, but damn. I love gold. Anyway, so I see a 3. That always happens. No, 2s. So gotta be. How many citizens? 4. In that case, it's gonna be you and you. And you're up for debate. And then it has to be this, right? It's like and or blah 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 blah, you know. Maybe a swordsman here, maybe you need one. Or another bowman. You know, depends on either that or cataphract. I'd say cataphract. So I'm gonna see ya. I'ma see ya. Yeah, I'ma see you later. Alright. Adrenople? Adrenople. I mean, I don't know. Greece or Turkey, doesn't matter, same shit. Who gives a fuck? It's all the same shit. Production. Maybe how little lamb. Little lamb. Little lamb. How little lamb. Whose fleece was white as snow. Digging up those holes, digging. You got to go dig those holes. You got to go dig those holes. Digging up those holes, digging up those holes. Ooh, got to go dig those holes. I love Constantinople for some reason. I don't know why. I just love going there. It's just such a beautiful, beautiful city. Glad nothing's gonna happen to it ever, because I've heard it's been trying to, people have tried to take it over many times. Never works. Sorry. That's why I picked Eastern Rome. Ultimately, I'm thinking, who knows which way the developers took it, but one of them is going to be better than the other. And wouldn't you bet, just based on gut instinct, that this one is better than the other one? Because it's the one that they didn't sack the city. So it's like, by that logic, it has to be better in this game, in this scenario and shit. If you catch my drift. The question of who gets the deer has not been answered. So it has to be worth at least 2. Can I buy tile? No. Where else was it? Antioch? That is the next biggest city, right? 10 has to be the next biggest. Let's see. Population. Yeah, so it's between Antioch and the last city, I think, on the list that we're going to get to, which is Alexandria. Let's just see how many more we have to micro, dude. Look how many fucking cities they had. This is all real. You know what I mean? This is insane. If you put the context of the game into the perspective of the actual history, it's like crazy to think about. Because you're really talking about something that just was so powerful at the time. There was like no rival to it. That's what was so amazing about it. Crumbling down. Funny enough, it happened after they became an empire. Alexandria. Out of curiosity, can I buy a tile? It's all ocean tiles, not going to be Alexandria. Who then? If not there, if not me, then whom? Doesn't that piss you off if they say it wrong? If not me, then who? It should be if not me, then whom? You wouldn't say if not me, then who? He. You'd say him. So it should be if not me, then whom? Anyway. Amastris. Wait, what? What did I didn't micro Adrianople. Adrianople. Has to be. Do what I gotta be. So how many? 4? Done. Calling all threes. It's the only three there.
As far as I'm aware, as far as I'm aware, that's the only one.
This is a special broadcast. Is it?
As far as I'm aware.
So the next would be 2, and if I could choose, I would pick this every time. Advancing this would be so sweet, but it's a little too far into where the enemies are right now. So yeah, we're gonna give this definitely to Constantinople because we don't need to do that. So 2, probably the gold, probably, but I don't know.
Maybe the horses.
Actually, let's do the horses. Not you, and not you. Oh. Well, that's all right. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. For now, Adrianople starves. Next up. So we're going over to a mistress. Guys, we're about to meet my mistress. So this is a mistress. And a mistress is Turkey. I mean, right? No. Is that Turkey? What is it? Where in the world is that, anyway?
Production.
But not only that. Okay. My mistress is going to build the droma. And the next place we're going to look at is whatever you would call this place. Theodosiopolis. And it's in Persia. And it's going to be soon. What I can do about that. Persia is going to take this place. Alabama. Persia. So you guys see, as you can see, I have a sort of red complexion. That of a Scotsman or an Irishman, or perhaps the avatar that I project into the world so that you guys can interact with me physically. It has this sort of red striking Viking, sort of vaguely Spaniard, Dutch kind of, maybe Scandinavian or Celtic kind of look, where it's kind of red themed. And, That's all well and dandy, and I enjoy it for sure. For sure. Oh, Lord. Theodosiopoulos. Theodosiopoulos. I think that has to be how you say it. Theodosiopoulos. 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 Such a cool city. So much going on with it. Monuments or something, Colosseums or something, walls. They know what's going on in the world. They know what's going on in the world. They got the memo. That's why I like this place. I want to hang on to it so bad. I think one of these two cities is gonna go, pretty much no matter what you do. These are the fucking Huns. I'm not kidding. Okay. As far as what we build. Deeply, even though I have that sort of complexion, you understand, this part of the world had redheads too, and there were some famous redheads throughout Greco-Roman history. So, just saying.
Just pointing it out.
Most Italians, would be able to tell you this. But outside of your own little bubble, you don't really think about stuff like that, do you? You sort of think about what's right in front of you and what feels good right now. Not anything more complex or interesting than that. Just a flat equation, not accounting for important variables. So, next up, next up, Theodosiopoulos. Theodosiopoulos. Straight up. Bust out a spearman. I swear to God, bro. Watch me. Now watch me, you. This might be the exception, the Dromon rule. No, because then they can't kill him. Then they are the villain. Then they can't kill him. Distract the worker. Then they can't kill him. Make it picture. Or give me that go. Give me that go. That's a good resource to have right there. You love to see it. Oh. Pistachio. I love watching the mountaintop disappear. As a selection. It's my new obsession. Fucking cunt. So basically, you have to decide what you care more about. Your life, or the life of your brother. The life of your brother.
is on the line making stacking sandwiches in the garden. Why do they disappear? The game doesn't have enough storage to store all this information. It's like going away, like not letting me see. It's like, you should know, bro. It's just a hill. It's 2 hammers. You played this game 1,030 hours. I don't know why, but 1,030 sounds worse than 1,000. Okay. So, that always happens. Where else always happens? Let's go. Let's go. You're a creeper. You're a creeper. Oh, wait, that one? Who remembers that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's it going? It doesn't matter. Whatever. Anything works. Whatever works for you. Got a 4-ton drum line coming up. It's pretty quick. Oops. No units yet. Almost. That's your reward, RC, for doing all this hard work. What is next? So we've flown across the world over to Cerebrum? God, give me a break. Is it Cermium? Maybe it's Cermium. Who knows? I think it's still Greece. I don't fucking know. I think it's Greece. But I don't know. I don't know. Oh boy. I'll take those truffles. I'll take that sugar. Show me the money. So this always happens. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. And they are too. D2. Anyway, guess I better put my dick away. You're a creeper. And a swordsman. We must. A swordsman would come out. We must. Alexandria. Now this is a cool city, man. Love it. Love the library. Think it's so cool. Man, you would not believe how many books I've read in that library, man. Again, so happy it's still around. It's obviously in Egypt, you all know. But yeah, this is where I'm from. Not here specifically, but this part of this kind of subset of this platform of reality we call space. And this is where I come from. This part right here. One of our leaders was red. Just saying. Yeah, I don't have like that kind of a complexion. And it's startling to you to think about like an Egyptian looking that way, but that's how we look. Till a certain somebody unleashed the meme on everybody. And Alexandria is super important city. We would be so upset to lose. Sort of, obviously, feel a certain kinship to it because I'm from there. In my lane, driving. In my lane, driving. Just give myself time. I'm sorry about that, but just be on my way. Gosh. You're ugly. My cheek hurt. It's out of my mouth hurt. How do we go back down to 10? Remember when the budget was balanced? Man, I'm really fucked up. Man, I'm really fucked up. I'm really fucked up. I'm really fucked up. Interesting place, Alexandria. Interesting place. Fucking hot. So hot. Whew. Summers, man, you're like, I'm gonna die. Keeps you fit though. Keeps you sweating. Walking around in that, you don't have to work out at all. It's fucking perfect. It's like a sauna, but it's dry. It's not like a sauna at all. There's no moisture. On the coast, you're feeling extra peak because that's peak right there. You know, if you're a good swimmer. You hate the ocean? I would stay away. Sorry I have to start, you guys. Okay. So we made it past that part of the difficulty of starting. This is a really good save that we're going to definitely like. We're going to call it the runs. And we're going to call it cities start. The run cities start. So this is basically, for all intents and purposes, and there may be other files with minor tweaks, this is the start, no matter what. So this is the position we're in at the beginning of the game. And we only have to think about units. And so we will. We'll do that now. But congratulations. The building half of the building and policy making and everything that's not moving units and moving units is done. Stage 1 complete, I believe. Anything else we need to manage? Science is off, doesn't matter. Can't talk to anybody. Perpetual state of war. Can I talk to Ron? That'd be a cool thing, but you can't. You're just sort of, you can observe them and be like, hey, what's going on over here? No actual interactions, which means I can't trade them anything, can't trade them any of my stuff or vice versa. And you can see here I've basically done a pretty singularly minded strategy. Oh, no, we missed places. How is that possible? I went in order. I must have skipped one. Well, this is why you save. How did we miss this? Nice. We skipped it somehow. It did seem too easy. Unfortunately. What are we getting here? Gold's good. What are we getting a moment? Another cataphract. Nip, knack, patty, whack. Now we're getting this. And the tiles, I'd say, it's a bit unfair, seeing as they're both the same size. For Siri to get more than Nisus, no one disagree. It's only our right as Sereniums to. What was that? Oh, dearie me, that's the border. The Goths are coming. Uh-oh. Anyway, and that was really recorded. That was I'm just reading an expert. This is an excerpt from a book I'm writing called "That's the Truth." You're listening to the audio recording of "That's the Truth" by RC. To continue listening, put a couple coins in. Red Shadow, what is up? This is a special Red Shadow broadcast coming to you directly from. Nope, I'm gonna do it. So what is the trade-off? So it's only 2. That's all that gold and shit. So I really basically justify not having enough 2s, but we do. Diamonds are a different fucking answer. How about just checking. What I can no longer shock. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. Goodbye. Sign up. Oh. Sign up. Look at this fucking shit. How am I fucking here? What am I thinking? nasty little bugger. Nasty little bugger. Are you a nasty little bugger? Time for another draw. Oh, so this one's taking that one for a ride. You know, I pipe myself up so much, being like, I can't believe I'm done. I can't believe I'm done. I'm kind of wanting that so badly. I think whether or not I buy a tile is pretty inconsequential, so I'm not going to save it after buying a tile. But I kind of want it, you know what I mean? So here's a good example. Bam. 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 Bam, bam. Well, actually, when you really look at all the facts, you realise all the mistakes you've made and who you could be if you tried. At least that's what I've learned. I wish I could build those barracks, you know, but I think an army first strategy has to be done. I really do. Okay, so now I'm gonna okay, so now I'm gonna okay, so down here, down to Mistra, going down, okay, yeah. Okay. And then fighting this, and then if you go this way, this is me microing all the way up to, you know, make the exactly here. Fast forward through all this shit. Because look, we either won or lost right now. That's the truth of the situation. We either won or lost right now. Because the decision you make with like your production is basically the whole point of the game. So basically, for all intents and purposes, perhaps I should say all intents and purposes, you decide the game in the first like turn, because that's what sets you up for the whole rest of the game. Every hammer that I'm using to make something this turn is one that I'm never getting back for another turn of something else. Meaning all the decisions you make the whole time are, you know, 1-to-1. So now we can do our file, and I'm willing to. Building those barracks, not micromanaging those buildings, is not the correct move. We are going to call it, not my and finally file. According to my calculations. What did I call it before? It doesn't matter, but if I can remember, it'd be better. The runs. True start. We'll just call it that. Who knows? It could be a weird quirk where we do want some barracks. Anyway, let's do our workers first. Because I think those decisions are a little easier than, otherwise. So here we are in our capital city, and we want to make sure we're, of course, always concerned first and foremost with our capital city. Having your capital your capital captured is devastating in so many ways. So ultimately, this is the place that we need to focus on, no matter what. No matter what's going on in the world, whatever cities we do or do not lose, pretty much, we want peace in Constantinople, if we can have it. However, duty calls, and there's more going on in the world than just Constantinople. There were some turns of waiting, if I remember correctly. There were turns of waiting. Are we chopping or are we mining? The first question you gotta ask yourself. Is there anywhere nearby that is... Would this even use this? And what does a camp provide? It's like a camp. CAMP. Let's see what just comes up, please. Right. I understand, but what does the... I understand, but what does the camp improve? Okay. That's stupidly not included in this, I think. I don't understand. I understand that. But, why is there not this kind of a thing showing when I hover here? Is it not... Am I doing it right or no? No, look. Hover. See, yeah, it's too vague. It doesn't help you. You shouldn't even look in that fucking menu. Civlopedia. Stupidpedia. I didn't mean that. I think one turn cataphracts, 3 or 4 turns in a row is the play there. Ergo, this is 2 tiles, and this is 2 tiles. It's called the fucking buddy system. This is 2 tiles, though. Together, we are strong. I don't get any, just the baseline. Fuck, man. We really need to save these guys as well. This is not like a joke. These are like our most valuable assets. They are. I don't know why I'm saying that like that. It's kind of wrong of me to do that. I don't know why I did that. I'm hoping that they don't round the corner there, but this is tragic. Is there anything going on that's good for you to do? Is it too much of a waste? I feel like I don't know. I don't know. I don't. I think the nearest, I think. And then, how is that not correct? And then, how is this not correct? This needs to go, here for real. And then you can get here. And then, be in the city. Do nothing. I think pasture. Lord, I couldn't tell you. 5. It's almost like harassed Trias. Almost. Part of me wants to. I'm gonna go this way, and this one's definitely coming down though. 4 turns is a while, but damn, we do not have another choice, but Another choice. What? Another choice. What? Okay. So here we are. Lost no units, as I predicted. So we are going to save. This is our new furthest progress save. We're calling it the runs. We're calling it the runs turn 1. We are now officially on turn 1. Yep. It was the first turn where I feel like, it was the first time that I feel like we've officially crossed over into the turn 1 territory. Meaning, mission accomplished for today. What I set out to do, I think, 3 days ago. It's day number 45 of our 3-day operation. It's day number. Now, this is a huge question I don't want to answer right now. There are no buildings in need of No. We look around. We just look around. Do we think that this is not right? It can't not be. This, on the other hand, is a huge decision I don't necessarily want to make at this moment. Is this... I think this is right. All right? We will find out. We will find out, folks. We're going to find out. Uh-oh, gonna find out what this feeling's all about. And you're moving too fast, growing as you're breathing, and you keep it last. Was that yummy? Was that yummy in your tummy? Are you a little bunny? Oh, she's yawning. I think she's sleepy. Let's kill everything with the cities first. Kind of gives you a clue of what to look at. I can't tell. I really don't know. I think it's the exact thing. Either way. So this always happens. I think it's... Is it bombardment or heal? I mean, targeting one or heal instantly? Sheesh. Kneel instantly, I have to say. Right? Kneel instantly? Is it not right? Has to be. These are not units we're going to take cities with. It's a defensive heal. But we are inside the city, so that... Ugh. Correct. Yep, always happens, always happens. We went there for that reason. This was our turn 1. So we went there for that reason. Okay. Always happens. I understand. Yep. Damascus is starving. Mistra is starving. Antioch is starving. Italia is starving. Nicopolis is starving. Ephesus is starving. Iconium is starving. Melten is starving. Dorylaeum is starving. Thessalonica is starving. Constantinople is starving. Dyrrachium is starving. Amanasea is starving. Adrianople is starving. And Mastris is starving, and Theodosiopolis is starving, and Theodosiopolis is starving, and Nisus is starving, and Sinope is starving, and Trebizond is starving, and Sirmium is starving. So just anytime you think of every turn starting, just keep in mind everybody's starving to death. And there's rioting in the streets and stuff, but we have to. I'm sorry, guys. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. Would you rather be hungry and alive, or the other one, the other state of organic life, dead? Part of me is never gonna finish. If what's its thing didn't finish, this ain't gonna finish. I think we pull back. I think we bait them. We bait them. Let's not let them pillage this. Heal instantly. Gotta be heal instantly. Dum, 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 boom, bing, boom. I mean, $69. That's how many turns are left now. 69. Nice. Sweetheart, I've played the game 1,030 hours. Okay. It has to be this. This eats our whole turn. We have to heal instantly and fortify. See, that's the play. This guy is heading this way. This guy, fortify. I know it seems like attack. It's too much health to give up for nothing. There's much more than this army. They really are devastatingly powerful. Persia is devastatingly powerful. So strong. So strong it's strange how strong they are. It's amazing. They pull off really interesting tactics. This does not finish before you ask, why not build a fort? This doesn't finish, I tested it. Didn't finish. This guy dies because he's not defending. So, you know, the fort can start because they can't reach him. So the fort can start, so we can think about making it. And, you know, you might want to shoot up here. Who knows? But for now, we are big chilling. Throw them on. This is part of the defense of Adrianople. It's staying here. What's this pathing? How is this pathing situation going on? Yeah, I think because next turn. Next turn. Well, we will build a pasture here because we don't want Alexandria to starve too much. It's such a big city. You know, if I'm gonna help one before anybody else, it's going to be Alexandria. Not just because I'm from there. Before you say, enemy is near. So, Attila. What? Oh man, we got to restart. Dang. Dang. You can't push out there. You have to stay in. And you can't give up a ship. Definitely not. Definitely not. It's so counterintuitive, but you cannot
Excuse me.
do.
Thanks to your research, I have some information that may be of use.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Mobby. What? Yeah, everybody's starving. Ha 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 ha. So scary. Sometimes you're so concerned with going fast, you forget to go slow. Gotcha. That's not the one that died, right? Gotcha. Start the fort. Nothing. Thanks. No. Bing. Sure. I think we decided back this time. Start headed up this way, or no? Because they're coming here too, aren't they? They're probably right here. I don't know. But he's got to go up. He can't go down. He's got to go up. That is not how it appears to me, bro. Let's see. Is there anything I could do about this besides this guy, which is just like fucking sucky? It's one turn too late. It's probably been by choice by the developers. I mean, they could have put the ship anywhere. They chose to put it up near Constantinople, and in certain cases, it makes you unable to help them in time. In time being a very bold phrase to use by me. Oh, before I should have saved. That should have been turn 2. If that shot ends up being a mistake, I mean, what else would I have done? You try to kill stuff, you know what I mean, if you can. So we're gonna go the Rams runs turn 1. Which is actually turn 2, you see. Wow! Saving. Just a strictly better result. It's just a strictly better result than the runs turn 1. Alexander bites back. Turn 1 plus. Yeah. Oh yeah. Howie. Mon chéri, Howie. Straight up, no doubt. It's about the same again, isn't it? No, it's a little better to do this. No shot I can take that out, right? Maybe. Anything lucky that happens, we save. Anything unlucky that happens, we go back. I think here. Tempting. You know, I mean, I think at the minimum we're going like this. And then just in case type of shit. Then it's like bam, sclam, I think. And it's like, I know guys, shut up. I know you're dying. I like it. It makes me happy when skies are gray. You never know, dear, how much I love you. Don't turn your sunshine away. Oh, let the sun shine in. Meet it with a grin. Open up your heart and let the sun shine in. Meet it with a grin. Open up your heart and let the sun shine in. If I could have a file where this doesn't die, that'd be radical. It would be radical. Ooh. I don't know, y'all. I don't know, y'all. I don't know, y'all. Could this hit this and survive? It could potentially, huh? It's not worth losing the bonus of the fortification, but I'm not sure. Do we definitely incapacitate it? I guess. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. So, no luck on that front. Nisus is very, very vulnerable. Doesn't matter how you slice it, it's just vulnerable. The 15 thing, it just doesn't seem possible to counteract this. I mean, and this too, this is a lost cause. Nothing we can do. They have to go down. Hopefully we can get them back. Hopefully. But we're sticking out here. We will retake Nisus, okay? It's my top pledge. Just does not make any sense to get out of position, and they could come down this way anyway. Thank you. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Okay, so here we go. This is gone, and it's gone, and it is. Now, you know your boy Red doing this, though. So technically, gold production that whole time would have been correct, which means we do have to restart.
I have some information that may...
Can't sell buildings. Now, if I do that, what's the difference? It doesn't matter. Whatever. It's gone. So it's gone. It's gone. I think we hit this. I think we hit this. Oh, I should have... We'll do turn 2. The runs turn 2. Return to game. Return to game. Attack you. Okay, well, just one time I'd like to just reload it. I think that's fair. I think it's fair to just try one more time. It's a 50-50 chance, maybe. So if it's 50-50, let's flip the coin and see what happens. my game. I can play how I want. It's my game. I can play how I want. So, yeah. Mr. Not looking so hot. Double looking hot. We're just trying this one thing. Okay, well, yeah, no. Anyway. Alright. Has to be. Meant to be type shit. Okay. Oh, thanks for the help, Roma. Is there a promotion in the works here? There is. And we all know which promotion it's getting. Has to be type shit. He'll instantly type shit. Shoot him type shit. Grip and grip type shit. It is technically correct to restart though, for real. Is this just in time type shit or what type shit? We can't defeat the axe. What do we deal more damage to, the ships or the axe? Like, which we go after? Either way, we only have one real option. It's to help this guy. We can't go in more. And then this one's coming down this way. Here we fucking go. Alright, so we have our first victim. Go in there, I think. We'd like to save Nisus if we can. We would. We do. Finished. Okay, so here's a big turn, because this is where we've put out our first units on turn 3. So that's just neat. You know, it's neat to see. Neat to see. Neat to do. We interrupt this program to bring you courage. Gaming mode. Gaming mode. Gaming mode. Gaming mode. We need more units. And we have more horses to use. We should use them. That's 2. They're done. So now we've sort of solved that problem. See what happens. See what happens. Okay.
Oh, happy day.
Oh, happy day. So we got 20 on turn 66, of course. We got 20 on happiness. If I could kill it. Oh, man, if I could kill it. Your sacrifice will not be in vain, man. I promise. or potentially not your sacrifice. So this is turn 4, meaning this is turn 3. Okay, you've made it to turn 3 out of 70 in a relatively successful way. We've lost the city. We, as a consequence, lose
I have some
so many
information that
culture.
may be of use.
In this case, gain, but we're really losing. Every turn we're losing culture. I guess they can figure out how to make it minus. Lord knows I would know how to. We come to this first big decision where we have to decide between minus 10 combat strength, just across the board. It's called barbarian conscription. Like they're getting conscripted into the army of whatever, all the rest of these little bastards, these tribesmen. The rise of serfdom, which is cities with walls suffer to production. Horrific. And then neglected infrastructure, which I think is the one you should go for first, which says gold from city connections reduced by 50%. We're already in the red. Let's go more in the red. Think I give a fucking shit? I don't care if we're in a fucking 142,000 gold deficit, We'll take the EXP over the city shot. Why not? What else are they gonna do? What the fuck Timmy gonna do? For real. So what Timmy gonna do? Can't shoot me, I can't shoot you. Heal, brother. Just stay in the fight for me, pal. That's all I need from you. So you are going here, buddy. Best of luck. My great general. Now this can start pushing in here. This is mostly they're ranged. These guys will chew through them if we can get into a good position. It all depends on what the cataphract can reach within whatever amount of turns. But of course, this is the best place to leave it. Maybe here is better. Now that we have this unit, we do put ourselves in a position where we strike, pulling their attention towards this army. Mistra's gone. I don't think that they, Trebizond is taken by the Huns. They're up here, killing this shit. So the Huns now surround on either side of Theodosio. So this always happens. And what else always happens? Let's see. I suppose does this always happen? Let's see. This is the file where we saved at the beginning of 3. Yeah, okay. So I fucking wish. So in that case, I guess here and then here, or here. I don't know. This is what my gut told me. That's what my gut told me. That was my gut confirming. Dios is gone. Dios. Dios. So is Mistra. Nothing I could do. I want to do this so bad. But killing this is a big victory. I'm not sure. But I know for a fact that this is correct. Has to be. It's what you were fucking made for. Don't have your panties in a fucking twist. It didn't matter, I promise. Great general. It's one of our perks as Constantinople is we spawn great generals faster. And fighting around these forts gives you a better defensive bonus. So it's also more of the defensive out of the two civilizations that you get to choose. You know? And they're a little bit better even too, which is cool. This always happens, right? I think. Dio, Dio, Kio, Kio, Clio. Do, 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 do. Is this death avoidable? I don't remember. If this could die, that would be so ideal. That's why you save every fucking turn. That's why you save every fucking turn. Every fucking turn. If I go here and he goes there, does it live? Is that a good thing to do? I kind of wanna. Because what's the difference? That guy can go anyway. That guy can go anyway. This is the bigger, better play, I think. So, I think that death might be just unavoidable because you need to stall them for at least a turn. Oh, sick. We get to build something new here. We just finished a horse. This is somewhere where a stable would be so nice. Especially getting another pasture up. Unfortunately, look at what's happening. It's really not in the cards. We just got to keep pumping out units. It's swordsman time anyway. My favorite time of day is swordsman day. Spearmen would be helpful up here too. I always forget that they get this special Sibimari or whatever it's called. Sibomari. I don't even want to take the time to try to pronounce that correctly. Excuse me. I just can't. It is swordsman time though. It is. It's time for swordsman time. It is also spearman time too, I think. Somewhat. You gotta be balanced, just not too balanced, you know what I mean? So Mistra's gone. Mistra's gone on turn 66 is when we enter into a situation where we lose our first city. It's seemingly close to unavoidable. I think. Don't tell me he lives. Damn. So Mistra gone. Mistra look like it could be gone. Mistra look like it could. Mistra look like it could be gone. Mistra look like it could be gone. It's worth taking hits here, dude. I mean, I think we're gonna say 383. The runs turn. Is it 3 or 4? Because we're on turn 5 right now, so it's fine. The runs turn 4. Open that orb. Okay. Look. Focus fire one of these dudes. Right? I think. Do we just hit Mistra? You know what I'm saying? For real. Can we do this? You know what I mean? We don't have a Kira though. That's the problem. A few too many ships maybe from the jump. More units down towards Greece, I think. If we're gonna change anything about this in a grand scope. This always happens. Could I? No, because it. Oh, Scheiße. Oh. I get lucky. I get lucky. That always happens. And this always happens, and this always happens. Damn. Damn. This is the boldest move. Look at this little army we've raised up. So cute. So cute. Kind of a waste though, because it's I could do this and get the same effect. Do I do this? No. Do I do this? I don't want to lose that. So if the answer is no, then we'd have to reset. But I always said that, I think, but I might be wrong. Kicking that out. Well, actually, I was debating that the last time we were in a similar position. Nisus is gone. So it's the journey to get Nisus back, I think. I think that's the truth. Regardless. Okay. So time to go. Oh, always been on red. Shoot? No, that would be a mistake. Shoot? No, I can't do that. Shoot? No, come on, shoot. Shoot. There's no way I could survive. No. Then again. Switch it up. Switch it up. Nice. So let's call it the change up. Now you see me. Now you're dogged. Oh. Who said that? Now you see me. Now you're dogged. I'm a mirage. Would that be a mistake? Yeah, right, because we'd rather do this like 100% of the time. It's a rare opportunity. Rare opportunity. What gets us to the fight the quickest? 2 or fucking 4? Do the math, what? Do the math, what? You know what I mean? Generals up here, more value, more money, more promise. Now, next up. Now you say build a camp. I say +1 production. Cool. Dropping down a forest. 13. Build the camp anyway. That's what I say. That's my logic. That's my logic. Alexandria finished. We're not out of the woods yet. We can't stop building units, but it might be done so with the old situation. Swordsman doesn't make too much sense, but I need it. I do. I'm gonna need them. I need the army right now. That's what we're gunning for. Army. Hand. Swordsman. Swordsman. I have to be a granary doll. I think it is a granary doll. Nah, it ain't. It's a stable. It's a stable. Right. Okay, wait a minute. We can't lose any units. Where did we lose a unit? Let's see if it was impossible to not lose. Yeah. Nice is captured. Who? Where? What are you talking about? Where? Here? I didn't put him back. Oh, he didn't last. Build the left. So we can't. We can totally avoid. That's an avoidable one. So we gotta go back. That's an avoidable one. We don't need to do that. Would you guys mind if I got more coffee? For my little doggy. Ow, my fucking head. Ow, my fucking leg. Oh. To the ground store. No breaks. Only safe. You are listening to 91.3. You are listening to 91.3. The follow-along scenario pack. Watch me get different result. That's why you kind of want to, you know what I mean? You kind of want to make a mistake because then you're like, oh, wait a minute. You know what I mean? Switch these guys. Hit them with the. Switcheroo. These are the Switcheroo brothers. Blam, I think. We need we need a guy here. Of any variety. Even a scout, you know? Just pump out a 3-turn scout? Is that fucking nuts? Is that too fucking nuts for you guys? Take Mr. back right away. Kill one of their guys here. Sorry that's a little too advanced for you, but to me that makes a whole lot of sense. A whole lot of sense. Try me, bitch. Once I get my fucking macros going, you are destroyed. The fact they had to make me switch and do this shit, Yeah, what was I thinking? So just because why was he left there? That was weird. What was I thinking? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. Oh, that's crazy talk. Yeah, that's crazy talk. I actually like this more, I think. Upon reconciliation. As crazy as that sounds right now, I just want to see what happens when I do this sort of over-the-top gesture kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Now here we're going with the classic Sharksman. If I'm crazy for that scout ship, we go to come back to 4. Or 5 or whatever, whatever, however fucking far back we need to go, man. I think watermill has to happen now. I change my mind all the time thinking about these scenarios over and over and over again, but I really do think we need some infrastructure. Or this is not going to happen. You know what I mean? 5 turns. This is insurance in case, and if and in case I need, some insurance. What are we talking about? What's going on? This is coming down. I think. Or does it stay up here and just finish off these foods? Because Nisus is about to go. It was a stupid mistake, wasn't it? Chop, chop, chop. I think this side is safer. And then remember this move. Did we? Yeah, we wanted to see what would happen here, and it was fine, right? Or did we do that or no? Okay, there we go. That's a better turn, whatever. Better start or better finish, however you want to say that. If we switch, does that count as my move? Let's save first. Then we're doing turn 6 with turn 5. There's actually one less turn than is really on the screen. I mean, you've done 6 turns, but you start on turn 0. Makes sense to me. Oops. That's literally like 1 second in turn mistake, so we need to go back. Turn 5. Turn 5. Ooh, stinky. Hello. Okay. What was I doing before? Oh, yeah. Turn 5. Turn 5. I handled the banner. Handle the banner. Handle the banner. I handled the banner. I handled the banner. I did. Handle the banner. I did. Handle the banner. I handled the banner. I did. Handle the banner. I handled the banner. I did. Handle the banner. I handled the banner. I did. No, that kind of messed up my scout plan. The scout's not gonna be able to kill this. Beatings. Time for beatings. Well, we saved. We'll give it fun. We're just trying to. Who knows what the right answer is? Not me. They don't. In any given instance, I don't know. I'm just making a best guess. Just making a best guess. You know? And I am too. The bounty, Gregory Cooper, bounty. When did we start to kind of commit to? No, these were all the moves that you had to make if you wanted to get to this point anyway. So really, there's nothing to do. You have to kind of have to do it. You know. Oh, wait. What he at? Oh, he's red. Oh. I mean, what the hell? I haven't even started hitting it yet. But they gone. Yes. You didn't get one. Is this worth this? Losing the heel turn? Yeah, when else? I'd rather. Oh, nah. I'm gonna go like this, and then I'm gonna go like that. I don't know. It's debatable. It's debatable. For sure, it's debatable. And if I did do that, I would do this, so that I would, finish it off. We'll just do this strat for now. Keep healing. Too good to be true. Have to. There's no way to make this, So, movement to leadership nearby land units, meaning, I don't know, adjacent. How far is its reach? It doesn't say. It doesn't say adjacent. Let's see. So this fort can finish if you do this, if you pump these out. The urgency situation has changed a little bit. Can you imagine doing this without saving? I mean, crazy right now. No doubt. Worst case. Worst case. Worst case. Worst case. That's called worst case. Worst case. Worst case. Do we pull back or do we stay? I think we pull back. If he wants to chase, he can. Now we can do shit like this. Okay. Where I'm still within 2 tiles of the fort, but I'm benefiting from it. And we're hitting them like this. You're fucking kidding me. We're going here and healing. Blam, always. Odessa. Crap. Odessa's gone. Horrible. What am I gonna do? There's nothing to do to this. It's done. So it's fucking done, man. Oh, shit. Fuck. Gosh, this sucks. Man. Stalemate. I don't know. Take the bait. Just hit this guy. Wait, I should have gone there. Actually, I should have gone here. It's the same difference, right? Right, I need to go both ways. Oh, wait. Pause. I think this is the median, you know what I mean, of under committing and over committing at once, but now we gotta go here. They want to, you know, I think they're pretty hell-bent, though. They're not really seeming to want to budge. Citadel? Could be. Not here, though. Like up here. I think I'm now wanting to because my strategic resources are almost out. The only thing we need now are archers. And we should be pretty much done making units per minute. Could he hit this, theoretically? He could set up to hit and then he dies. Take one turn away from Odessa? I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's gone. Maybe not this turn, but it's gone, and it's going to be our first unit loss, for sure. This didn't die. This is a cursed file, bro. It's gone this turn, so it's better to... That's kind of fucking ridiculous, but it is the correct move. Hopefully they go after them, please. Or are they not at war with each other? No, they are. They're harassing Persia. I saw them. Fucking granary, dude. No, fucking... Granary. Granary, maybe a barracks. But granary first.
Cities can be
4-1 out for the homie. Damn. 4-1 out for the homie, though. 4-1 out for the homie, though. This is an unfortunate kind of backwards situation right there. It's kind of a sick thought. There's a thought of going back into seeing what happens turn. Stick with the same naming convention, shall we? Here? I don't get bombarded by 2 cities. Yeah, good idea, oversee. So If I flip these, what happens? If I flip these, what happens? Oh, so I can't do that. This is like a disaster start. We're just gonna restart. That's why we say every return. I think that's a reasonable amount. I need some watermelon food. 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 Watermelon food. Well, he's dead either way. So somebody dies this turn no matter what. No matter what. And the city isn't exactly safe anyway. I think it's gone. And it's gone. So in that case, then his sacrifice shan't be in vain. You know what I mean? We'll give him a proper... Oh, he died. Well, that's a strictly the best possible scenario. It's not a guarantee, so we should probably save over run 7. Let's call it the run 7 plus. It just means something good happened. For once. Instead of something neutral or bad. Turn 7 plus. I got you. Return to game. Well, that changes the calculations according to me. Perhaps according to mine. Thanks for the information. Well, supposing this makes no sense. I'm quite sure. So we could heal instantly there, which there isn't a huge argument for. There's a huge argument for. Especially because it looks like, at least up where Mr. is, the ship game is finally run its course with old Vandal Boy. Never had. The only one I remember is Claudio, because that's the one I beat on Deity. Beat a couple of cities. I haven't beat it on Deity yet. Oh man. Back to that. Alright. So now that we're truly at war, I think heal instantly is the play. I'm not sure if we might just have to. What? It's just payback for, if we had it one more turn sooner. Come down and rain hellfire. Get a break. Get a break. See. Sermio. This is Sermio. Hello, Sermio. Oh, this is Sermio. Oh, Sermio. Sermio. Now watch me, you. Okay, let's do this. I wouldn't have it any other way. What else is going on? That's cool to see. Definitely taking it downtown. where all the neon lights so bright on Broadway. City Did it die? Ow! I guess I was gone. It's within 2 tiles of the fort. Die or live? I don't know. So many things did not go our way this game, so I'm sort of more hoping we inadvertently cause a, you know, I think creating a layer of distraction here is correct. I wish so badly it. Well, it's just occupying that fort is too important. So now for the central question. It seems stupid to do this, but I think this is right. We will find out. You know, we will find out. I mean, push forward here, kill in one turn. I think so. Come here, or I should have just committed. Can't hit it because of the stupid thing. Grassland Hill. See, that's dumb. Why did I do that? Because I want to do this. I want to be more aggressive. More aggressive. I don't trust. Well, this covers 2. This covers 3. Oh, I said that I did my race already. This file is already fucked, man. You can't bend this back into a good shape. Here or heal, here or heal. I don't know. He has other concerns. He might not pick on me. He might not pick on me. We could work on Tresbon with these. Think about 3 of these puppies. 3 of these puppies. Good to keep your army together generally, but there's more of a cutoff point than the other way around, you know what I mean? Plus, they could help in sign up, maybe. Who knows? I mean, you know, it's all a work in progress, right? It's all a work in progress. And it is progress, not perfection. 3, 5, 3, 3. The Huns are nothing compared to Persia. So if I could choose between converting resources to Persia or converting resources to somewhere else, I'm going to be picking Persia. Stoneworks. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time for this kind of stuff to start. It is. It is. It is. It is. Granary, I guess? Or is it better to do... Interesting. The runs. The runs turn 7. Shucks. That's not what you like to see. I think those guys are just meant to die. I mean, there's nothing we can do for them. You know what I mean? So, sort of an escort for you. This is what all my troops are. And then if this is like a 4, then I can be here or even here or here. Just checking it out. It's almost like he'll stay in place. I think this is 100% happening every time. Lost both of those legions though, and those we can't get back. It's almost like an ambush in a way. I think we can 100% do that every time. If I was doing this perfectly, I would do many things differently, as you can imagine. So you're no longer in the race. You're sort of now being sent away from this situation. This makes more sense. And very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Does this do this? Okay. I understand. I mean, and I agree with that, but Mistra. Now, best move sometimes really is not to play. If they're going after Antioch, we gotta protect it. It's like basically like, not my second one, but my biggest fucking city besides Alexandria and of course Constantinople. We gotta protect it. Damascus is pretty important, but Antioch's way more important, or at least it was while other people died of starvation. I'm working on it. I feel in my heart that that's correct. Me and my scouts. Because you're a creeper. You're a creeper. You're a creeper. I'm willing to do this. It's called bait, son. Never heard of it. Conventional wisdom would say. Interesting. Why didn't I do this? Well, because, if you know, you know. If you don't understand what's going on in this game, like, at this point, I've caught up to this point, I can't help you. If you want me to explain it, you can. If it's too hard for you, don't worry about it. I fear it's too hard for me sometimes. It's one of my biggest fears. Stable. Next turn. Let's see if anybody dies. Oh, wait, daddy. Didn't even lose a city that turn, bro. Hello. Hello. Jello. So that's what we call a double. Right? That's what we call a double. Unfortunately, can't hit this, but can we hit this? Wow! She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Knocked out. Okay, over here. At this, huh? We gotta get you back, buddy. I promise we will. Can I kill this? No. Can I kill this? No. Coming round the mountain when she comes. Didn't see that one coming. 2 turns as well. It's not even gonna make it. It's so unfortunate. Oh, that's painful. But that only happened this game because of the variation of this specific file. It wouldn't happen every time we uploaded this, Did I save? Did I? Did I save before I started moving my pieces? I can't remember. Have I been attacking and shit without saving on this? I see, look, I slipped for 1 second. Did I move? Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that's missing, obviously. Shit, I don't want to do all those turns again. Are we chill to just save now? I think most of the decisions I've made, I would always do, I think. That didn't fire yet on there. Didn't do anything there yet. Didn't move these, right? Yeah, so... No, I mean, I'm kind of cool with having this be the start of 8, I think. If I didn't save. It's a little suboptimal because it's whatever, and then also, you have this situation here. So before I commit, either way, let's just really quickly go the runs. I don't have a problem doing this, because I can just do 7 again. It really is the Doom's timeline. The runs... turn 8. Let's see if it says it. Oh, I didn't mean to make it 5. No. 8. Yeah, that one has not been saved yet, so we'll see. It shouldn't really matter, but especially not in situations like these. But we can try for death. Then I'd rather. Would you rather? You can't change the order of this, huh? That's so stupid. So stupid. That's dumb. That is stupid. Kill this or kill this or damage this. I think what's worth more long-term damage is this, right? Sheesh. Sheesh. I don't know what's better. What do you think? I don't know. It's not even that much less damage. The fact that that sliver to the game represents 20 is crazy. We'll see. I mean, we just saved. The power of saves coming. It's the power of saves coming. Oh, Vandal's got nothing. Look at this huge fleet. So too many ships are not enough, or I don't know. It's kind of just all mixed in. Mixed in. Now, can we? Yes, we can. Okay. Taking Mr. back. Thank you very much. Yes. Mr.'s mine. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah. Thank you. I'll take that back. Scum. I'll take that back. Scum. It's my city that you took from me. Always and forever? Or no, has to. That's gotta be type shit. This is defended. I mean, we're docking in this bay here, huh? Is that where we're going next? That's the case. Because what else needs it? Nothing. I pulverized them everywhere in the sea here. Stupid. You're gonna take on a Brit in the seas, my guy? Kind of retorted. Damn it. Doesn't matter. But we are doing this for real. Can you attack on this thing? Fucking stupid idiot. Fucking dumbass stupid idiot. You're screwed either way. You're screwed either way in this game mode. Doesn't matter what you do. Who cares? Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. 'Cause when we finally kiss goodnight, all the way down in the storm, you really hold me tight. All the way home I'll be warm. Doesn't show sign to stop. People eat up. Since there's no place to be, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. So I'm gonna have to continue this later, guys. Pretty soon. Be back online to finish what I started. Now, do I think I'm gonna beat it today? No, but we might get pretty fucking close. Let's look at the point totals. I try not to because there's nothing you can really do. You're just playing the game and winning or losing. Oh my goodness. You're playing the game and just winning or losing. You know what I mean? So it's not like you can really like that's why every single game you'll ever see me play, I don't want to win by points, and that's this game mode. It's the only way you can win, besides like losing, meaning getting all your cities taken, which defeats you and you die and everybody dies. So it's a different kind of thing, you know what I mean? Kind of a different situation, if you ask me. Just between you and I, don't tell anybody this, but that's a different thing. My sweets, my loves, what are you thinking? Hitting the, let's say 31 to 3, so it's going to be 93 by the end? That sucks. No thanks. I'd rather 2-shot this than 4-shot that. Another? Should we? Is there a more vandal threat coming our way? Sirium and Nisus are still captured, and then, of course, Edessa is captured by Persia, and Theodosiopolis. We're going to take it back and see if we get the achievement. It's a question mark. We don't know. It might be a lost cause. Just might be a lost cause. Unfortunately. Brother, it might be a lost cause. He's going to start picking off my worker there. It'd be hilarious. We'd have to send at least one ship over there, but it's a problem for future RC. The RC of tomorrow. Genuinely leave this alive. Don't even attack it. Literally, like, pull up, like straight up pull up. So, straight up, 5? Not gonna work for me, bro. We'll do what we can. We will continue this way. Continue this way. Well, yeah, because I can't go and fire, right? Right? We do need a barracks or two, but granaries first. So, once we choose production, I think we're good to go on the next turn. Which means we good. Do we do a barracks? I think we do a barracks. I think we pull a fucking selfish barracks here. Or do we pump out a cataphract because we can? This one is not going to finish. But I'm going to leave it because there's a chance. You know what I mean? There's a chance. There's a chance. Stable or granary? Why am I even talking like this? It needs to be defended. It's going to be dead if I don't build units. Composite element. I don't know. Choose production. I guess it's going to be dead if I don't, right? This is going to be dead. We need to kind of start making stuff for this anyway, so let's go swordsman. Let's go with swordsman. No, let's go with swordsman. I think horses in that mix. So maybe it's a spearman over here would be kind of smart. I don't mind doing that, but it's not turns anyway. So no, we'll do it. So, choose production. Let's see. I'm going swordsman. Him being here now, are they in this together? Is it just sort of like a one for all for one kind of thing here? Is that what's going on in this part of the world? Finishing these guys off, how important is that to me? I don't know. Seems like it's important though. Too many ships. So it did get captured. So it's yet another tiny minor mistake that I'm letting slide. Let's save. Where are the save askers, you know? The save askers run the stream, bro. Turn 10. Maybe it's a turn fucking 10, dude. Oh my goodness. No, it's actually just turn 9. Oh. It's actually the runs turn 9. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. So what are we looking at here? What are we thinking about? What are we talking about here? What the fuck are you saying? Watching you. Now watching you. I don't know. My mind. Antioch, hang in there, buddy. We need you. Come on, buddy. Hang on. Just hang on for dear life, dude. We need you, buddy. I mean, really. You know what I mean? Come on, pal. You gotta pull through, man. It's a biological imperative. Antioch must survive. Is this helpful? 7 versus what? There's nobody left. There's no space. I mean, I have to 4 or 7. 4. So everybody come onto this side. There's a lot of space. There's at least 4 slots. You can be pelting people. Even some here. Yeah. So this is what we're doing. Unfortunately. Oh, and looky there. We're rewarded for our efforts. So this was a huge backtrack sort of thing. We did not need to spend those turns going back. So that's yet another mistake. Ultimate ship cost, movement speed, whatever the fuck you want to call it, is one ship moving the wrong way once. Big deal. Now, cumulative mistakes over time add up. You have to, it's necessary to do that sometimes. Let's do Well, let me think about my ships hitting first. This is just a necessity, meaning that this is a necessity as well. Meaning this is a necessity as well. We would love to kill it, but we can't. Just the fact. You're happen to be on planes, so open terrain. That always happens, right? And I think this always happens, and this always happens. I think. And then I think this always happens. Just because I don't want to be in a super compromised position. I think this always happens. This is such an interesting part of the map. We are in trouble. Can these two do this? I mean, I don't know. I really doubt it, but no, because bam, bam, bam. What you gonna do? They can accumulate massive. Or do we loop and go to Tresbon here? What do you call it? Trebizond. Kind of cut them off from themselves. This whole big patch needs to be split down the middle here. Meanwhile, they see the, sort of cumulative threat of our ships here, and they're more wary. They're kind of backing off. Does this happen? Yeah, I don't know. I think it does, right? Because this happens, and then this happens, meaning this happens, meaning this happens, kind of. This is me in reverse with the whole Celts thing. So the goal is eventually we're going to come around here and take this with our ships, right? Or mostly. We have all these ships. There's only one coming this way, though. That's not enough. It'll pass through here when they've no longer needed there, I guess, is the answer. But we're gonna try to make it away from this situation. There's not going to get any units, and there's no way we can capture this city. So we're going to take a big risk and, back off. Meanwhile, same difference, but it's not in as vulnerable a position, I think, if we move it back. So let's see if I'm right. Although there's also considerations for, this is the unfortunate sort of side effect that I didn't really consider. We have these drone mods, we want to use them. You know what I mean? We have these drone mods, we want to use them. So now we did make it. This is the official turn 10-o-meter. He backed off. So interesting. So interesting. With animations turned off, it all happens at once. The runs, turn, what are we talking about here? Turn, we're talking about turn 10. And yes, I'm going to overwrite, because this is correct now. So here we go. We're on turn 11. If you don't get the joke, it's the word. I think unit maintenance cost, it has to be. We don't want to lose production anywhere. We don't want to lose combat strength. I just saved. Could be the worst mistake, could be the best mistake. Yikes. Oh, Antioch, please. Please hold on. This always happens. This always happens. 100% of the time, that always happens. Get into the back line, It's a minor victory, but at what cost? I'd rather be absorbing hits. If help our swordsman out, I think, just as it can't kill anything anyway. Even triple teaming this, which isn't even the right move, which is a stupid move, is not as optimal of a play. Land bombardment, finish you off. Shit, the forest. I've only played 1,000 hours, guys. Sorry. So I'm not perfect. I've only played 1,000 hours. Crap. So we can really only... Someone's on this hill, which is not even a good strategic position for him. It does kind of block this off, though. I mean, we need to heal anyway, so... And then similarly, we're gonna heal here while we wait for our... Now, can we do this, this, and this to kill this? Based. Attila's effectively neutralized. I took out most of his battering rams. He's a long ways away. He's not going to be bothering us for a minute. But in the process, he took 4 cities that we now have to reacquire. Bergen has ended up taking 1 zone. But they're going for gold. They're trying to go for two of my cities here that are really valuable to me. We'll see if they get 1 or 2, because I feel they're going to get at least 1, which sucks, but that's the truth. It's the truth. We'll go here and heal. The usefulness of this is now dawned on me, the potential usefulness of this. Unfortunately, the next closest fucking thing is like 13 turns away. So, it could be a huge mistake sending that unit there for that amount of time. Once this Visigoth thing is taken care of, luckily they've split, which is totally cool with me. You know what I mean? I want to help my ally as much as I can, but I'm the one who can get the achievement, not him. So, and it's also a computer, so I feel less caring for it. This would be the most useful position for it to be in at the moment. This is less so. So it's between a 10 turn and a 13 turn. I don't know. I mean, I suppose it depends on your perspective, but maybe something like 14 turns or something crazy like that, What's the difference between 12 and 10? And these guys are going to arrive in about 3 to 5. So in all of those cases, it just makes sense to kind of go this way. I think. We're pretty pasteurized. I think we're definitely gonna go here next. This is the next pit stop for sure. I'm almost thinking now. This is going to be the main, sort of stirrup of the army that's sort of moving towards Nisus, recollecting Sirmium. I'm trusting God. I'm saying, God, please let it be that I can take these cities back and have it still count for the achievement. Please, God. I don't know if it's possible to do it without losing them, at least some of them. We're going to get them all back, though. Gonna get you back, gonna get you back, gonna get you back, gonna get you back, and definitely gonna get you back. These freaks are out of control. Weirdos. Alright, almost done with turn 11. Just have a couple more decisions to make. So this always happens. We're heading up here, right? 4 turns, not good. But they're like 2 turns from catapulting, so kind of all works out. You're definitely going with. You're on the road too. You're definitely going, buddy. You can stay here and heal. I mean, you're about as useful as a 3 block. That's how much I'm willing to invest there. As far as this is concerned, we're going to use these ships to get Tresbot at least. But we don't want to use too many. I think 3 is more than enough with a Legion. The last of that usefulness is gonna get used, which is good. So rough terrain heal. I think heal. I'd like it to scout, but it's sort of trapped in a way. So pasteurize. We're doing another pasture here for sure. This can boogie, so this is gonna boogie, get down, boogie. This is another unfortunate sort of situation. I'm cool to just heal. I'm always cool to just heal. If, you know, if it's possible, I don't think so. I think it's better to focus fire in almost every case. You can. It's better to not spread damage. For the most part. Oh, they broke this up. Oh, shit. Hold on. Definitely fix that. Not that it matters, but... This? Or, yeah, no, this. Choose production. Just finished a granary. I think we're good to do more units now, because I don't really... Oh, the barracks would be nice. But catapract is the best option there. I get walls at Damascus. I don't think we're going to end up needing them, though. You know, but it is only 8 turns. But that wall production thing is coming, so we can't build them anyway, just in case. So then the answer is either spearmen or composite bowmen. I'd say swordsman. I'd say spearmen, honestly. No, they're more. They got 1 horse left, so the usefulness of that has gone down by a lot. It's gone down by a lot. Choose production. I think spearmen. Or maybe watermill. It's my unit list. Just really, do we have time for another turn? I think we have time for 1 more turn. Each of them take about 10 minutes now that we've done with the first. So excited to do the Mongol one. I wonder which one we're going to do next. It's going to be up to you, the voters. It's going to be up to you, the voters. Drum roll. Yeah, I can't attack anything here. I don't know what to do with this one. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with this. Let's do it. Oof! Is there a universe where it doesn't happen? Is there a universe where it doesn't happen? All right, guys. Well, we're going to have to start... I think we're going to have to start double saving. I think that's what that shows me. Because there's a chance that Antioch doesn't go. And the only way of seeing whether or not it's going to go is to just this spot. So really this ship is not useful over here. We have maximized its usefulness maximally. Damn. And Antioch is hard to get back to. Sort of a doomed timeline, so I'm like upset. We'll try. The runs turn 12. Oops. 12. Oh no, this is the runs turn 12. No, save game. It's the runs turn 11. Turn 11 doomed. So this is like when something happened that was like really bad. So bad that it might cost us the whole game. But Oh. Oh. It's doomed. It's doomed. So upsetting. Oh, look out here. Oh, crazy. Oh, man. I think this always happens. Meaning, this always happens. And then we could focus fire this guy. Or we could focus fire this guy. I think killing this is better. This is like their special unit. So, 20, 20, 21, 20, 15. I don't know, guys. It's fucking doomed. They shifted, making this positionality worse. I can pick this off at least. I don't know why I went next to it. I'm stupid. But there's no real use for them up here anyway, unless they turn around. So let's have one head back. This is called splitting the difference. And then just completely belly up. In like one turn of misfortune. And I accept the result. Okay, I do. I accept the result. Whatever happens, happens. But it's like, here and then, oh my goodness. I don't think he can attack though. Because this forest, I think. I kind of want to bait this though. That's all they can really do right now. It's their most useful action, if that makes sense. Oh, that's so devastating. Come on. It's fucking crazy, man. Two ships, plus what else? I got the two ships right here. Plus what else? What else do I need? Can't do it with horses. Need caddies. I think I need caddies. As much as I hate them. It's like so different, nothing. That's how I feel about them. Here we fucking go. This is crazy, dude. It's like I can't win. No, we're doing this as soon as possible. So we can move in here and lambs. You know what I'm saying? Only space for two, really. So, where to go? It's like there's no useful place for you. It's like there's one ship too many, I think, somewhere. We'll keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Stable. Right? No, look, we're on the front. And we have swordsmen to build. Or do we make some caddies? No. And we have swordsmen to build. We have swordsmen to build. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I really don't know. I'm so confused. What? Oh, down in the fucking south. Oh, he got that too, bro? Damn. It was like extra doomed. Like none of this needed to happen at all. Which is the crazy part. Damn. I would much bother. Take it again. See what I do. See what I do to you, bitch. Try and take it again, bitch. Stupid ass bitch. Oh no, I didn't save again because it's so doomed. It's so doomed. This is like the doomed. This goes to show you our luck's run out. Turn. I mean, this is almost like turn whatever the fuck because it's not happening. But turn. Then I gotta go. Okay. I gotta go. The run's turn. What would it be? What would it be? What would it be? What would it be? The run's turn 12. Doomed. Double doomed. Because that didn't need to happen either. And we're going to say on that up. And thank you. And have a good rest of your day. And bye-bye.